Oh my god. Okay, hold on a second. Sorry, hold on. Hold on a second. This window ended up being a lot more larger than I thought. Okay, okay. Alright. Up. Okay, there we go. Alright. Okay, welcome to another loose stream for tonight. Also, Madbox, welcome in, and Tui, welcome in. Happy birthday from the, other day. Also, thank you so much for following, too. I saw the notification a while ago, and yeah, thank you so much for following. And, welcome in. So, yeah, yesterday I promised that I would work on this, art prompt, and I, ended up not doing that because I just kind of, focused a little too much on Minecraft, but nevertheless, tonight we're just gonna be working on this because I am not quite sure how long it'll take for me to get this done. So I would imagine that this would take about around the usual runtime that it would take for me to get this sort of thing done. And so, yeah. So the art prompt, you can probably see it on your screen. It says Chun-Li does ASMR, and yeah. that is what the machine gave. That was, sorry. That is what the machine gave me. So I already have an idea for how this is going to end up looking. So, and if you do see the window change size a little bit here and there, that's because I'm kind of messing around with like the sizes and such. And yeah, it should probably speak for itself. Okay, we're gonna get started here. I'm a little nervous because I don't. So I draw humanoid characters. I mean, I drew this PNG tuber, but I don't really stream myself drawing humanoid characters very often. So this is gonna be a very, very interesting experience. Okay. Also, making sure that I have my water bottle in hand too, so that I can stay hydrated. Because I don't have my robot. I don't have my robot buddy made for to remind me. Oh god, you can tell that this is an early stream. Also, maybe bring up the music audio as well because I included a new track, so I'm gonna make this slightly louder. Yeah, I almost said robot butt, but I didn't mean that. Your dog is watching the stream too. I know you have like a couple dogs, Madbox. Which one is this one? Tell them I said hi. Okay, I gotta. Oh my god. The dog is looking very intently. Oh my god, alright. Here we go. I gotta beat the shaky nervousness that I have here. Hey, Turtle! How are you doing tonight? Finally getting started on that art prompt that I promised the other day. Okay. I guess first things first, we should probably start with a border. So I should rename this layer to border, and then rename this to rough. Well, not rename, but because the new layer. And then we're gonna get started here. It's gonna be a little hard for me to start up at first too, because I'm gonna be like the equivalent of starting up a cold car, because it's kind of cold this morning. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the head pat. New prompt, I know. It is a new prompt. And we're actually, so after this prompt, I'm gonna be rolling another prompt because we have some rolls saved up due to some new subscriptions, so that should be pretty exciting. The put on the blanket redeem, oh, the blanket redeem. I never thought of it as a redeem, but I mean, I could put it on manually. Actually, you know what? Now that you mention it, I should probably put a jacket on, huh? I mean, my PNG tuber already has a jacket, but... Okay. Oh jeez, a little cramped here. Boof. Boof. Alright. Yeah, oh, I'm excited too. Okay. Alright, let's do this thing. So, Chun-Li does ASMR. And so we need to draw the ASMR mic right here. Probably would be facing away from the camera, so be Oh, hi Attractive Salad. How are you doing today? Oh, and Kara, good to see you too. Have you been able to play the Purple Place? Were you able to get that safely, or? Oh my god, yeah, Attractive Salad, it was absolutely crazy. Optimus was shaking his tires. Okay, so you have the 3D ASMR mic here. Chun-Li's gonna be right here. So her head is gonna be placed next to the mic right here. Oh boy, okay. It's fine if the shapes get a little misshapen. Again, I need to give my hands some time to warm up. Okay, and then... actually, you know what? I don't think ASMR mics are usually that long. I mean, they can be, but... Yeah, because they're normally about like the... Well, actually, the reference image that I have here of this ASMR mic is... The ears are kind of far apart from each other when you consider the width of an average person's skull. By the way, if you're hearing a whiny noise, that is a truck that is outside right next to me. Because I live next to a very busy street that is also next to an active highway. So you get to hear a lot of fun noises coming from outside. Some of which is actually already clipped. Also, oh my god, that's a really big emote. It doesn't show up as much here, but on the, oh my god, on the dashboard, it's really, really big. Yeah, they probably should check their brakes. Definitely. Also, I'm getting notifications up all over the place. You spent bits to do that. Use 30. Oh! Oh, you use bits for that. Oh, thank you. Okay, that means... Oh god, you can hear my voice break like that. Give me a second here. Oh my god, Turtle. Okay, so now we have 5 rolls waiting. Oh my god, I gotta speed this up. Thank you so much, Turtle. I don't know why I said turtle. Turtle? Turtle. Alright. Alright, hand. Warm up, hand. And I just gotta have a speech bubble right here. Because obviously, if you're doing ASMR, most of the time you'd probably be saying something. Saying something in a bit of a whispery kind of voice. Tortuga. Oh, it's the Gen 5 Pokemon. Was it Turtoga? Is it? It's I know the evolution's name is Caracosta. Alright, so how am I gonna go about with this idea that I have here? Because on the other side is going to have something that she's going to make noises with, and so I gotta figure out how I am going to figure that out. Kara is currently meowing. Turtoga is how it's spelled in Pokemon, but it sounds the same. Tortuga. Ah, I see. Okay, there we go. The nodding has begun. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on a second, chat. Sorry to be delaying this, but the idea that I have, I'm the type of person that doesn't like to reveal something until it actually shows up, so I'm a bit of a pain right now. Ah, there it is. Oh, it's a good thing it was easy to find. Oh my god. Your messages weren't showing up, so you had to meowrar in chat. What? How did that even... What? Wait. Your messages weren't showing up? Like, was Twitch not allowing you to send them, or... That's really weird. Messages were failing to send earlier for you, too. Oh, well... That's... Yeah, Twitch, please fix your site. But yeah, I'm glad you guys are able to message now, though. I don't know if you guys heard that. If you did hear that, then it kind of gives you a bit of a hint as to what I'm gonna be doing here. All right, sorry, I'm being very what's the word? Just trying to figure out how Chun-Li is going to be holding this in hand while having it. I mean, she's probably got some really strong fingers, right? So she could probably spin this really, really well with just one hand. But she's probably not going to be spinning it because you would probably need to make sure... Okay, so she would hold it like this. Alright. I am not vaping. Okay. I guess I didn't really need a reference image of this if I'm just going to take a picture of my own hand doing this. there. Okay, so I should have this. I'm just gonna... Is it okay if I put this on top of my phone? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright. Madbox, I saw what you posted on the Discord. It was very much like what I what I described earlier. Okay, here we go. Well, it doesn't have to be exactly like this, but... It's a fidget spinner. Now, it's gonna be a bit of an interesting fidget spinner here. Oh my god, this is... Definitely gonna need to balance some proportions here. This is gonna be a very interesting... Alright, let me go ahead and close everything here just so I can see the chat. How has it already been 20 minutes? Also, I just closed my thing that I didn't mean to close. Although I probably should just have this on my Clip Studio anyway, huh? There we go. Alright. Your favorite fighting game series is Killer Instinct. Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter are rad, but I do love my dinosaurs and robots. Oh yeah, I haven't really tried a Killer Instinct game yet, but I mean, what would my favorite fighting game series be? I mean, I think I probably would want to say Virtua Fighter, but I kind of would like to play more of that to kind of truly say that this would be my favorite series, but okay. Gonna need to do some off-screening here. The hand might be a little uncomfortable if I don't angle it correctly here. Just an hour of Chun-Li spinning the toy and randomly yelling "Kikoken" to jump scare you. The reboot they did on Xbox One, it's on Steam too now. Oh, the newer Killer Instinct, right? So that one's good? Gigabash. Right, Gigabash. Alright, here we go. I'm actually gonna be drawing the face and all that. It's gonna be okay, Etienne. It's gonna be okay. Okay, just... I might actually need to move the head away from the mic a little bit just so her nose doesn't get caught off randomly. You know what? Probably should map out her face here too. Oh, yeah, I guess I kinda need this, huh? Oh, wait a minute, hold on a second. Oops, oh god, I'm sorry, I forgot to set this to, shuffle. I was like, this is a really quiet track, but then... Which outfit am I gonna give to Chun-Li? You know, that's a really good question. Because I was actually just gonna put... Sorry, early stream, voice crust. I was gonna put her in her, like, default Street Fighter 6 outfit, but it would probably be a bit more appropriate to give her something a bit more casual. I might have something, but... Trying to figure out how I want her mouth to pose to... Chun-Li's alpha suit would be the most casual for her. What's the... Sorry, I'm trying to look up, outfits that Chun-Li has canonically worn throughout the, How old is the series now? Like 35 years old or something like that? Oh my god, I'm seeing so many AI-generated images of Chun-Li. Oh, I hate it here. Thankfully, it's not as much as I probably would normally see, but it's still there. Oh, okay, chat, I have one. It's, probably not gonna be as visible because, yeah, as Madbox mentioned, it's, gonna be a bit hard to see, but also hand is very, very large. hand is super, super large. Okay, here we go. Which means we can probably increase the size of the whole thing, which is always good. You want to make sure everything shows up real well. Okay, there we go. Just go ahead and pull it up right here and pull that back up just to see. There we go. Alright, and so next I'm going to try to sculpt this face a little bit more to kind of resemble her a bit better. I mean, if I sculpt the face like this, then maybe I don't really need to clean rough it so much like I normally do. Okay. The hair crown, like, because everyone's hair crown is kind of, oh, I'm still sad. The hair crown is still kind of, or everyone's hair crown is shaped differently. Which I guess is a bit of an obvious statement when you consider that some people have widow's peak and others don't. Maybe I'll have... Yeah. Maybe I'll have her other hand hold the, kind of hold the base of the microphone right here. Oh, whoops. The canvas was reversed the whole time. Alright. Okay. Just some canvas tomfoolery. Like off-screen canvas tomfoolery. Oh boy, okay. Oh, you know what? There's a lot of negative space on the upper left area. Could just... Perfect. Okay. Okay. Just make sure the buns are positioned correctly here. Although I think they probably splay out just a little bit more than this. And then there we go. I wonder if the tangent is not going to be like... Is this too much of a tangent? The ear of the ASMR mic here touching the cheek a little too much? Because I want to make sure that she's like close to the mic, but I don't know if this causes like any uncomfortable tangents or anything like that. Let's go ahead and draw the rest of her hair though. Okay, and then balance the head volume just a little bit more. Let's see, what looks good? There might be a really good chance that I am going to take a gaming break in between. Actually, I'm probably going to end up taking a gaming break here because it's going to be important to take some time like off from this to kind of like not look at this for too long. so that once I come back, there are going to be things that I know that I would want to fix. So we would find a really good place to take that break and then come back, and it would look a whole lot better. It's kind of the pipeline that I was trying to... Pipeline? Yeah, pipeline. Sure. Now, as far as the game that I would be playing goes, you know, I was playing a lot of Minecraft yesterday, and I guess I could just play more of that, but what would I be doing in such a short amount of time in Minecraft? I could play some Pixel Junk Monsters 2. Getting the panda to my house? Oh boy. Yeah, it was a really nice panda. Truck next to me agrees. Okay, so far, I think so good. Alright. Oh, I guess before I do get to that, probably should get that base down, and then take the whole model, and then... Yep, mirror it. Do I want it facing perfectly like dead center to the viewer though, or do I want to give this a bit more perspective? But I guess then again, like, whenever you see those ASMR videos where you see the person actually like doing it, the camera angle usually kind of just has the ASMR microphone like facing perfectly towards the camera. What it probably needs though is a bit of a a bit of perspective here, because it does look very let's just say orthographic. I got a huge headache from editing yesterday. The video is 6 hours long, so I'm splitting it into 4 parts, an hour and a half each. Oh man. Is the headache still there right now? I'm really sorry about that. The headache was from rewatching it all. 6 hours is so much. Oh man. Have you finished this video then? Yeah, absolute hero. No, Mapbox absolutely pulls through with the stuff that he works on. Like, you work so hard with all these things. And yeah. Don't forget the screws, Entienne. Doing final edits of each part now. Part 1 is done. Oh, good! Got the boba, so the headache is now gone? That's good, that's good, that's good. Once you finish part 2, that's when you'll consider uploading. Ah, okay, I see. Man, that's a lot of video you're pulling from. Probably should draw the hand first. It's gonna be important to draw the knuckles first, and then... This is also just a really good hand study in general. I've been very on and off with doing studies lately. I really should be getting back into that. Okay, and so the end of the middle finger here is where the base of the spinner is going to be placed. So oh man, I kind of want to like sing along to some of the tracks that's playing here, but I haven't really been doing a lot of proper vocal training in a while, so I don't want to hurt people's ears with my awful singing. Especially if it's this early, because what time is it right now for me? Like 10, yeah, 10:15, it's still kind of early. Alright, it's important to kind of pay close attention to the shaping of the hands here as well. And let's see, at this angle, do you get like the bump on the side of the wrist here, or yeah, kind of, sorta. Okay, oh shoot. Did I... Okay. No, so I forgot to put it on shuffle, but I also forgot to put it on repeat. There we go. Let's see, you gotta catch up on 2024, so you gotta do it quick. Well, I mean, I would say take your time with it, but yeah, because if I were to give any kind of comparison, Joel from Vinesauce, I think he just recently put out his highlights for 2023, I think. Yeah, 2023, and that was this year. And then disappear from the world and only play Baldur's Gate like you promised yourself. That is the goal. Is the fidget spinner going to be drawn in motion? So the tricky thing here is that it would be and it should be, but I also want to make sure that the fidget spinner shows up, so I'm gonna have to just give it some like some of the old classic animated smear frames, even though this isn't going to be an animated image. I guess I could make it animated if I wanted to. If this gets done a lot more quicker than I thought it would, then maybe, but I don't know. I don't know. Also, I have this weird habit of making like hands disproportionate from each other, and when I say this, it's like I would draw one hand, but I also wouldn't really pay attention to the size of the other hand, and so one hand would end up looking a lot more larger than the other. Also, this finger is very long. It's important to kind of draw the fingers off screen as well. Oh, okay, hold on a second. That's, not working, this positioning here. Okay, let's try this again. You draw, like, the knuckle line right here. And then draw the holes. Oh my god. Give me a second here. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I was just getting a message. There, I think that's gonna be a bit better. Also, I had to kick out a bot in the chat just a few seconds ago. So, and it kind of reminded me of the two bots that appeared in the chat yesterday when I was playing Minecraft. I'm wondering if this one particular bot from yesterday was because I was streaming Minecraft. Because this also came up when I streamed Minecraft before, about a couple weeks ago. Okay, that looks like a leg, right? Probably don't want to add too much detail to it though. Also, because this is a clean rough, I can probably get away with doing this, just copy-pasting these images here. Oh, you know what? No, before I go and do that, I'm gonna need to get some guidelines going just so it's perfectly triangular. It is, yeah, it is pretty popular to be fair. Okay, oh, hold on a second. I need to approach this a certain way. Because if I were to figure out how to get the, center of the circle down, I should probably... get all that down like this, and so... center of the triangle can go there, and then we can... place it down just like that. And so now we know how to position the legs better. Let's see here. Because an idea you had was if the I was gonna say spinister. Ugh, Transformers brain. If the spinner was a Kikoken, like an energy fidget spinner that's spinning with energy trails or something like that. That's a cute idea. Yeah, I was gonna have something that's gonna be a bit more simpler than that, but yeah, I actually like that idea a lot. They might just have a ton of bots in the Minecraft category. That makes sense, yeah. Okay, that's gonna be a separate layer, I think. Also, I think we heard this track a little too recently. We should probably change it. Here we go. Onions? Wait, onions? Are you referring to like onion skinning, or? Alright, here we go. Oh, layers. Ah, I see. Right. And then finally the thumb. For the thumb... green. You know, this is a very somewhat not topical, but somewhat relevant thing, but... So my first impressions of Go-Gurt as a kid was seeing the promotional stuff for Shrek. So the Go-Gurt was like green. And so when I was introduced to Go-Gurt, and I was surprised that Go-Gurt came in like regular flavors that are not Shrek related, it kind of surprised me a bit because... So I thought Go-Gurt was like explicitly a Shrek thing because there's the word ogre in Go-Gurt, right? Like the word ogre can be found in the word Go-Gurt. And so I thought that that's what that was. Like they had a whole line of like this fun little yogurt brand for Shrek. And yeah. Do Go-Gurts still exist? I haven't really like looked around for it in a while. They do! Oh wow, they do! I mean, they're really just yogurts in a tube that you just kind of spin out and such. Or spin out. NTN. Oh, it's because I'm drawing a fidget spinner. No. Also, Go-Gurts, I always imagine Go-Gurts as being kind of somewhat dangerous, and this is the best way for me to describe what I'm talking about here. So, Go-Gurts are refrigerated, right? And so they would be kind of wet when you take them out because of the refrigeration. And so when you're sliding your fingers across like the packaging of the Go-Gurt, there's a good chance that because of the wetness, your fingers will slide against the Go-Gurt a little too fast and it'll hit up against your lip. And I don't know if this has actually happened to me before. I probably had something similar to Go-Gurt that I had an experience similar to this and I ended up hurting my lip. So yeah. Please be careful when you're eating Go-Gurts. Also, if the hand is going to be this large, right? This is a good sized hand, right? Let me put it up on her face. Yeah, I mean, she's a Street Fighter character, and Street Fighter characters usually have very large hands and feet, so... So we can probably bring this up a little bit more. I should pull up, a little drawing that I did last year to kind of prove my point as to what I was talking about. Also, I think the ASMR mic could be a bit... No, actually the ASMR mic is just fine in terms of size. I just need to... try to make sure her hands are visible, but... well placed. The plastic would always cut up the sides of your lip. Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot about that too. I think I've had that happening. I've had that almost happen to me, and yeah, yeah. Because Go-Gurts are kind of like thick, right? Or like the width of the the Go-Girth is kind of ow, oh, ow. This is what happens when I say Go-Girth. Hi Striker. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. We're currently working on an art prompt tonight. Oh, thank you. Okay, so far so good. Very good, actually. Oh, you're doing very good? That's good to hear. Drawing eyes half closed has always been very tricky to me. It's a particular shape that eyes would have when they're half closed, and gotta make sure that they're especially if they're at a certain angle of the face as well. You gotta get those like basic shapes down. So apparently the SD Gundam came out, the Gundam game came out like at 11 p.m. yesterday, and from what I've seen, it seems to take a lot of inspiration from SD Gundam G Generation DS with having mobile suit development trees. Yes, I'm not sure why that was hard for me to say, but I have to kind of I have to kind of read out the chat like I'm reading a script because, again, I still have to practice enunciating my words. And so, yeah. So I do apologize if whenever I read anyone's chat messages, whenever I read anyone's chat messages and it comes off as disingenuous. Oh my god, everyone's nodding. Read this script. Nod, 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 nod. How do I read this? Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm really happy to see you guys enjoying my emotes. I also really need to practice, Oh, thank you. I also wanted to make sure that they were easy to see from like such a small resolution. Because my VTuber's hair design is kind of like weird in some situations. And so I had to really make sure that it shows up well. Among Us, yeah. There's a good chance that I might have to... Oh! Oh, my pen died. Give me a second here, chat. There we go. You got Dead by Daylight downloaded now? When I opened that game, it looked so different. Yeah, I actually just bought DBD recently too. I just gotta find a good time to, try it out. I need to kind of benchmark it on stream though. Because I think I got that game on a sale too. I think there's like some kind of sale happening. Because I also bought Among Us, speaking of Among Us, I bought that game recently too. Because I'm still trying to figure out... So, I'm still trying to figure out collab ideas for my birthday stream. And my birthday's in a couple weeks, so I need to hurry it up. I don't want to have to give people like incredibly short notice with these sorts of things, and yeah. People were suggesting stuff like Jackbox and Gartic Phone, which I think Gartic Phone would be pretty good. Yeah. I think my issue here is that I don't really know how to arrange collabs very well, because, like, do we need to test the games out? Do we need to bring people together already, like, right now to test the games out and such? And I just need to figure that out. You can set that all up tomorrow when you stream Beast Wars? Oh! Yeah, that sounds good, actually. Sorry. You love the way I draw lips. Oh, thank you! That actually means a lot, because I feel like I have a bit of a hard time drawing lips, and so I need to kind of practice a bit more. Her lips aren't going to be defined like this, I just need to kind of have something there. It's kind of why I draw a lot, or just like, I draw random, like pictures of random characters that I share on the Discord and such, and I do that as a way to practice drawing like faces and different kinds of faces too. It's been a while since I've done that though, to be fair. Also, I have a weird tendency to make cheeks a little bit more prominent than they probably should be. Need to practice to not do that. Maybe do that for some characters, but for other characters it's not really necessary. It's weird because when I try to draw like cheeks in a particular, especially like cheeks that are on much more like thinner or built or leaner characters, I worry of whether or not they start to get like super flat like this. And so, yeah, I tend to kind of give it, like, every single character a bit of a curve, but it ends up making them look a little too young, and considering Chun-Li is, I believe, well into her 50s now? Well, I mean, you know, because people well into their 50s could also have, like, chubby cheeks as well, so... But Chun-Li probably wouldn't have that. Also, man, my lips are so dry again. My lips got real dry yesterday morning. And I think it might have been because of the really super incredibly spicy curry that I had the other day. And yesterday, because I had that as leftovers. Oh, whoops. I've been cursed with the dry lips. Yeah, I gotta get lip balm. That's my favorite part of... I guess the vents are alright too. Oh, thank you, Madbox. Even the creatures that vaguely look like Sonic I've drawn. Oh, are you talking about those ones? All those little Sonic drawings that I've done? Also, what's my runtime so far? An hour. Oh my god, it's been an hour already. Well, we are making pretty good progress with this so far. Chun-Li's face doesn't look too bad. Still gotta watch out with the, head size proportion. I want to make sure that it's not too, like, too large. Also, don't make the ears, like, too close to the face. These are just things that we need to pay attention to. That I need to pay attention to, at least. I'm not really telling anyone else, like, you absolutely need to draw like this. Like, I'm not telling anyone that. You know, everyone is free to draw however they would like to. And you know, as long as it's not harmful depictions, of course. I feel like I don't really have to mention that, but yeah. But like the way the way people draw, like especially humans and such, I don't think there is, because art is such an incredibly subjective thing. There's not really like a right or wrong way to draw proportions and all that sort of stuff. So don't think I would want to give people a hard time just because they don't draw like certain things in a certain way. I would probably point it out, especially for like professional, like AAA artists, I guess. But I wouldn't harass people over it. But you know, constructive criticism is always good too, but only when people ask for it. Tangent. You'd say Chun-Li has rounder cheeks, like rounder cheekbones. I would probably say that too. Does she have a mole too? I'm looking at like... Not really. Don't really see it as easily on these reference images that I have here. Yeah, staying hydrated is very important. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. Ow. Counterbonk. At least my right thigh doesn't hurt as much as that, I guess. Because I was really messing it up pretty badly yesterday. Oh! Thanks for the helmet. You personally prefer cosines. That's a math joke. I'm trying to respond to that with another math joke. It's really good though. Alright, so I need to kind of give her some guidelines here. So she's gonna look like she's modeled in 1996 here, with like how separated her neck mesh is to her torso. Wait, would she have an Adam's apple? I keep having a tendency to give like mature looking characters Adam's apples. try to see if I can get her top as visible as I can make it. Let's make sure her shoulders are at a good width, and her arm, which should be heavy on the wrinkles, but in a way that fits the composition pretty well here. Alright, we're not looking too bad here so far. No, not right now, Etienne. I'm getting like notifications on my phone and it's giving me like the instincts of like, oh, I hear noise on my phone, it's time to pick up my phone, but I'm streaming right now, so. If the helmet delays the bongs, I assume it also delays the head pats. Yeah, it does. To be fair, it would be kind of strange if the hand were to come in and would try to head pat the helmet, especially with the way I animated it. Like, you would see like the hair kind of leaking through the helmet, and that would be kind of weird. So realistically, we can stack infinite head pats when we can use the helmet. Pretty much, yeah. It's like a build-up. Okay, also, wow, the new track has not played a single time yet. I'm trying to block out her dialogue here. So currently she's talking like her font thing broke, or she's speaking like symbols in the alphabet that the typeface that she's using doesn't have like it available. There's a much more better way to say this joke. I'm sorry, Chun-Li, but this typeface does not have the exclamation point. It'll just be a square. The inputs for a long combo, oh my god. What would the input be like for spinning a fidget spinner? I guess it would just be like a you would just circle circle the joystick like a bunch of times, right? Spinning around. Put like a move combo. Yeah. Scratched up paint. You hear the metal hand screech against the metal helmet. The ruffled hair just breaks the helmet. Yes, NTN's hair here is actually steel wool. It's not. Oh, you know what? She's whispering too, so the text would have to be really small. But maybe large enough so that people can see it from a good distance. Also, I guess we're playing Wheel of Fortune too, so give us a letter! I have no wheel. You choose C as your letter. We do, in fact, have AC. You choose M. There is no M. A? No A. A vowel. Wait, how does this work? Yeah, so there was like a game show that someone has on Twitch that was kind of doing the same thing, and so, how about B? B. K? Oh! Ow! 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 I... There's an I. I think it's probably... Oh, there's a lot of I's. Wait. Is that how you spell... Yeah, here we go. But, yeah. Hi, JP. S. Some bag of ice? Oh, that would be greatly appreciated. Wait, that might be a good, like, redeem idea. Oh, chat, yeah, there's a good... Oh, wait, hold on a second. Yeah, okay. Sorry, hold on. I did misspell this. Oh god! We're playing Wheel of Fortune right now. We're guessing what Chun-Li here is saying. Which I'm gonna pull up the art here in a sec, but I'm just trying to... There we go. Sorry, chat. I misspelled. There we go. T? No T. Okay, good, I didn't miss any. Wait, this is spelled correctly, right? I think it's pretty easy at this point. What is... Oh my god, sinning by kick! Sinning by kick. Yesterday, you finally got to go see a movie. Oh, what movie did you watch? Also, Madbox got it! Congratulations to Madbox! You have won the Wheel of Fortune, even though there was no wheel. There's a wheel in your heart, minus that J typo. Oh yeah, yeah. But yeah, what movie did you see? What is the prize? Hold on a second. Oh, thank you. Sorry, hold on, I'm trying to... Where do I go for... Nope, not there. Not there. I'm trying to look for my soundboard on my Discord. The prize is to head Pat and TN. Oh, thank you. I was gonna play like a funny noise from my Discord. Oh my god, it's the Minecraft. You watched the Minecraft movie. How was the Minecraft movie, JP? Because I was making some Minecraft movie references from yesterday because I was playing Minecraft and yeah, that. The flint and steel. I gotta be in VC to use the soundboard. Oh, I see, okay. I see. Yeah, so thank you, Jack Black, for, I said this already yesterday, but thank you, Jack Black, for, tainting flint and steel. Just this random item from Minecraft is now going to remind me of that. And I'm just going to be thinking about that. You know, if I enable the layer that has like the blue guidelines for the triangle here, it kind of looks like Chun-Li's doing Ayatori. Like one-handed Ayatori. So I'm gonna make this a bit larger. Although this image really doesn't need to be that big. It's cheesy, but you like it? Yeah, I mean, when you come into it expecting it to not be the greatest thing in the world and to kind of be a little weird and memey and such, I guess you would kind of have a good time. Not sure how I feel about it beating Sonic 3, though, in like a few days, but, you know. Not only that, but... Okay, so, is her nose, like, out too far out? Like, it might actually be too far out. Is this okay? Do I like this? You did wear a random blue t-shirt. Well, I think you were dressed for the occasion, I think. Yeah, okay, so... we are now done with the clean roughing for this. And... what's gonna happen now is... I do need to take some time away from this to kind of come back to this and see what I need to fix, especially with like the face. Oh, I already kind of see something I need to fix. Yeah, because right now, getting the eye to angle correctly here is going to be important. I guess from the thumbnail it looks fine. Yeah. You forgot what you were gonna say. I'm sure it'll come back to you. Best way to kind of remember what you were gonna say is to try to like retrace your thoughts if possible. Also, Attractive Salad has a puppy on her lap. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do then is... we are gonna take a gaming break. And so... oh, you know what? Slide. Left. Yes, okay, this is good, this is good. Hold on, I'm trying to, Perfect. Alright, all we need to do now is to just try to... Oh, wait, hold on a second. Isn't it Alt? No, it's not. Trying to make it so it kind of... There we go. Like that, and then just kind of... Oh, thank you, JP! I'm glad you think so. This is kind of the first time I'm... +3. No, not +3. This is kind of the first time I'm, drawing a human character on stream, so I got real nervous at first. But, yeah, it's coming along pretty well so far. And I look forward to finishing this on stream. We're only an hour and a half. This isn't really gonna take that long to get done. Okay, so now you get this nice little, like, text thing here. I want to try to remember this. Like, I want to try to remember having, like, the subject matter of what I'm drawing, like, displayed here. So, can I, 3, 2, 0? Select font, yeah. Because it doesn't really need to be that large. Yeah, there we go. This is going to be incredibly trivial here to mention, but one thing that I also would like to try to do with this layout, I don't know how good of a job this is going to be, I would do here, but burn in, right? Because if you're watching a stream like on your phone or on some of your displays, and when you have an overlay that stays for as long as it does, it would get burned into your screen, right? So you'd end up seeing my VTuber's face into your screen after I finish streaming. And yeah, so with like this subtitle here, this yellow kind of, it's still visible, but you can still kind of read it, but at the same time it doesn't like contrast the background too much. It is such a trivial thing that I'm talking about here, but it is kind of one of those things. But then you have like the dark background of the chat right here, and then oh my god, thank you so much, JP. Wait, so that's... Oh, okay, here we go. Oh my god. So now we have 6 rolls. We have 6 rolls in the threshold now. I do want to point out though, so any further bits and subscriptions that are made in this particular stream as we speak, because now we've had bits sent in this stream 3 times, and so after those 3 times, I'm not going to be adding any more rolls, because otherwise, if that does end up happening, we end up with a lot of rolls, and I would need to have a lot of catching up to do. Yeah. Not to discourage people from, like, subscribing or sending bits if they want to, even after the threshold, but it's like, it's just something that I would want to point out. 6 rolls? Oh, so we currently have a bit of a roll build-up, so after I get this, because this is an art prompt that is based on a thing that I pulled from the machine, and so after this, we can roll 6 times, basically. We're only really gonna need 3, like a maximum of 3, and so, yeah. But yeah, anyway, sorry, trying to think about what I'm gonna do now. Let's take a bit of a break from this. Yeah. guess I could probably make it a bit easier on me and then try to play something that I know. Because a game that I could easily play, you cast Fist. Uh-oh, alright. I'm waiting for it. So, yeah, so I have Dead by Daylight here, and I still need to, kind of try the game out. But I also need to make sure that it, like, actually works on stream. And then, oh. I got the helmet. I got the helmet instead. But yeah, I'm just trying to... Oh, I have this thing called the Jackbox Mega Picker. No idea what that is, but I have that. Yeah, I have Dead by Daylight now. Because there's like a few people that I know that play the game, and I figured, well, I should just play it and maybe arrange some collabs. Because, so the thing is I'm trying to work out some collab ideas for my birthday stream that's coming up in a couple weeks, and trying to figure out what like the best things to do for the collabs would be. Also, oh my god, my VTuber is picking up loud truck noises. You're so bad at Dead by Daylight. Oh, I'd have to wonder how well I would do at that game too. But we'll see. We'll definitely see. I gotta practice with that. Oh, thank you, JP. Yeah. This is gonna be a really, really early, or a really, really safe choice right here, but alright. Also, it has not played the new track a single time yet. Anyway, so... bring the OBS down here, bring Twitch down here. Okay, so we're gonna be playing Pixel Junk Monsters 2 again today. Yeah, so a bit of an easy choice, but it's just a really nice like relaxing kind of game, especially when you consider its very, very relaxing soundtrack that you cannot hear at the moment. There we go. Okay, and so last time we failed very miserably at the Mayhem version of this particular level. And I was actually trying to beat this off stream, and I was able to, and so I would like to try to beat it again today. See if I can remember how the strategy works. So before, I was trying to build towers like really, really close to the spawn, to where they would come from. That's not the best idea. Yeah, we ended up losing 2 babies. We don't want that to happen either. What you need to do is you need to set up your base of operations just close to the base. Build up those cannon towers while they come close. Also, what was the Oh, that's the, that's this camera angle. I forget. Oh, Q. Okay, got it, Q. Also, to those that haven't seen my last session of this, Pixel Junk Monsters 2, as you can kind of see, is a tower defense game where you defend a bunch of bugs and what looks to be coconuts with faces from your babies. Bugs. Bugs indeed. Also rocks. Like big golem rocks. Alright. You take the enemies down, you grab the spoils, and then... So what we need to do here for this is, because the placement for all the enemies are going to be a little erratic, I want to try to make sure you get all the... Make sure you build your arrows here. Oh shoot! Did I already forget? I might have already forgotten. Oh, is this gonna be okay? Let's see. Okay, alright. Chat, I already messed up. Because you gotta place the anti-air in a really good spot, because these flying enemies are going to they're gonna be all over the place. So you gotta find a really good midpoint that they're gonna meet from, and yeah. So that first wave was really good, but we just need to be really smart about where we place the anti-air. I would like to play another level after this. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Also, I just saw this. Your bits that you sent, JP, your bits and Turtle's bits that you sent earlier too, that Turtle sent earlier, I guess brought up to like a bit goal of some kind. So we reached a bit goal of 1,000 apparently. So thank you guys so much. Oh boy, I hope this gets upgraded in time. And then just build one more air tower here. Just, well, it's an arrow tower. There we go. And that takes care of that. Also hidden in some trees are some free like coin and gems, and that's going to be really important when you kind of in need of some extra... Just some extra things. Alright, let me go ahead and build one more. There we go. This is a far better position for this. I can't really get those coins right now because I'm trying to upgrade this. You want to make sure you upgrade this to level 4, because then it would go full auto, basically. Okay. And so what's gonna need to happen here is we need to... Oh, more free coin. Would this be able to reach the spiders? Even though they're not actually spiders because they, well, have 6 legs. How well can you see them? Yeah, look at them. Oh god, that's still really unnerving. I don't really have arachnophobia, but I do know some people that do. And so, yeah, bit of a fair point to issue an arachnophobia warning. Oh, please, 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 please. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so we're doing okay so far. I think what we need to start doing too is to get some more powerful towers. Some power towers, I guess you could say. Also, this could totally reach them. Yeah, absolutely, this could totally reach them. This is also going to be good for the flying enemies as well. Oh, you may think this is chip damage now, but wait till you get to the cannons. Uh-oh. Are they gonna go through unscathed? Alright, here we go, here we go. I'm just gonna go ahead and build this cannon just in case. And I have enough gems to upgrade this to level 4. So we should, keyword should, have proper air coverage. And so we don't need to worry too much about that. But we do need to build, like, an unnecessary amount of arrow towers here, I think. The Spinnerax are being mind-controlled. No way my second favorite bug type would ever do this. They absolutely wouldn't. This game doesn't really have much of a story, so we don't really quite know, like, who the, who I guess the big cheese, you could say, of all these, little guys are. Okay, so we got some golems coming in. They're kinda big and tanky. And so hopefully, the cannons that I have here would make short work of them. Okie dokie. Just try to upgrade this properly. I'm wondering how good the cannons... Oh, that's good. Okay, that's really, really good. I don't know how visually interesting this would be compared to doing it at this I mean, would this kind of give like motion sickness, I wonder? It's a bit more visually interesting at the very least. Also, the mouse doesn't lock in. Spike Chunsoft, why? Why? Ugh! Got Spides coming in! Spides! I'm gonna actually save my, so my guy do a little dance. The dancing upgrades these towers, which is important if you need to get better towers in. There is absolutely no way anyone can get through this now. There's no way. And if they do, then I'm kinda saving up for reinforcements. See if I can find a gem here, because I can... Oh! And there is the mouse not locking in. Let's see here, where's the fire tower? Okay, 350 coin, 4 gems. Alright. Yeah, see, these enemies here are going a completely different direction. Oh, you know what? Is it too late if I try to build this now? No! Wait! It's actually hitting them! Oh, that's great! Oh, that's so great. Okay, good. Alright, I just need one more gem. Good. I need one more gem and 7 more coin. Try to bring this up a bit more. It is good to get your owl. just... Ow! I don't know where I'm going. Probably be... Ow! Yeah, don't touch the enemies. Otherwise... consequences. I'm gonna lose a coin there, but... Oh, actually, you know what? This might be safe to go back there for that one little coin. It's gone. Oh, I think I might have gotten it. It's just when you get hit, you lose coin. You know, come to think of it, it's kind of similar to how you get hit in Sonic. Yes, here we go. Wait, there is coin there. I'm gonna ignore it. Alright, get ready! Fire tower! Okay, we got big boys coming in. Who cares about lore? I mean, look at Plants vs. Zombies. No lore in sight for the first game. It's just a crazy man who's trying to survive by using his gardening skills. Yep, that's a very fair point, actually. You know what? Let me try something here. Doesn't seem like there's a way for the mouse to lock in. That's a shame. I mean, at the very least, I can have the mouse out of the window and I can just stand here and... They did say for the first game at least. Because, yeah, I would imagine that series would probably have some kind of lore. Wasn't there like some kind of like first-person game that they did? It was called like Garden Warfare, right? Or Gardening Warfare? Crazy Dave versus Dr. Zomboss. It's had a small amount of lore for the first game. Oh yeah, okay, this fire tower is gonna absolutely... If we need to, then we can bring in some arrows down here as well. Oh yeah, look at the melt! Rocks can't really melt, can they? Let's collect everything here. Alright, so now we've got the boss incoming. I love the first Plants vs. Zombies. It was all I could play at the time. Yeah, I remember playing it in a Bowser. No, not in a Bowser. In a browser at a friend's place, like about 15 or so years ago. Can this actually reach them? No, but it would be kind of cool if I put up towers that can actually reach them from here. Don't worry about it, Mapbox. I didn't say anything. PVZ 1 is a very good game. Absolutely peak. PVZ 2 was okay, not as good. PVZ 3 what? Never existed? Never existed. Also, I'm gonna get that gem right there. Get that gem. Yes. Can that reach? It can now. Let's try to get you up. There we go. Alright, I think we got this. He hasn't really been pelted down all that much, but... Mapbox, did you fragment your brain? Wait, that's not how that works. Fragmenting your hard drive, I don't think is supposed to recover memory. I want that gem. It doesn't mean anything to me now, but I guess if I wanted to, I could just dismantle. Get back here. Yeah, you gotta get the dedicated wham. By the way, the kid that said that is like a lot more older now. I wonder how they're doing. I hope they're doing good. One thing that I see when like kids sort of when they become like memes when they're kids and then they grow up and like they sort of like respond to it in different ways. Like there was like a baby meme where like a baby was doing like a fist bump and he was going like yeah. And that like now the baby grew up to be like either like a teen or like a young adult, and I think there was like a video about them or something like that. I know there was also Bad Luck Brian as well, and I think Bad Luck Brian, or the model, not model, but like the guy behind it, kind of like embraced their meme status as well. It's kind of interesting. Also, oh god, is this gonna be enough? Is this gonna be enough? Please tell me this is gonna be enough. It's gonna be enough, thank god. And see, even if I played it as like crazy as I could, it was still uncomfortably close. But we did it! We did it! We were able to, save our children. Now we can all eat a happy meal together. Alright, let's try another level. Fill up the 2 graves? Yeah, we're not gonna be needing them. Let's see, so we got an ice level here. We got a lava level here. Oh, I haven't done the mayhem for these yet. Really weird thing about the lava level here is that for level 1 you have to kind of go all the way around. For the first level, it's very strange. Well, I didn't seem to have gotten the mayhem for this yet, the rainbow fragment. Oh, speaking of rainbow fragments, so we're getting a Mario Kart World Direct later tonight. I am probably not gonna react to that because I'm gonna try to get to bed early. I also have a movie to watch. So I'm probably gonna react to that for tomorrow's loose stream because I kind of would like to do a loose stream tomorrow. It might end up being another like art prompt, but we'll see. Oh, where are they gonna be coming from? Alright. Alright, we got Coconut Boys coming up. So we ready up the cannons and make sure they don't get through. I'm sorry, those aren't Coconut Boys. Oh, those aren't Coconut Boys, they're spiders. Shoot. No. Yeah, they announced it in the Switch 2 Direct. And I totally forgot about that too, and they were kind of like, hey, guess what? There's a Mario Kart World Direct coming out later tonight. Tonight for me, but tomorrow morning for everyone else here. Depending on where you are. Okay, they're taking a different path. So we are getting Coconut Boys coming out. Oh, they're flying. Okay. Chat, they fly now. Jeez. Okay. Someone's pulling donuts outside, it seems, because there was a There was like an insane screeching coming from outside. Did you hear that? You heard that! Yeah, you absolute. Okay. Yeah, that car was going absolutely crazy. I don't know why I was going crazy there for a second. We need to upgrade. Right now. Oh no! Our weapons are useless! Wait. No, it isn't. It's absolutely not useless. We just need to build reinforcements. Just, yeah, okay. Could we do this? Could we do this? Could we do... I need to stop saying things like twice, because that's like a weird speaking trend that I have right now. I have an echo voice. Alright. Who's next? Are these the coconut boys? Yeah, these are the coconut boys. Okay, here we go. What did I just get? Oh, a fruit! What is this fruit? It's the smoky fruit. It's not gonna do much for me, I'm afraid. This should do well enough, I think. I'm sorry, did that cannonball just like land on them but it didn't do anything to them? Is that the definition of mayhem that we're dealing with here? Also, they are totally... You're not gonna survive this. I know you're not. Thank God. Also, thank you for the gem. Alright. Yeah, they are taking a different path, I figured. They're coming out of the hole. I think they're coming out of the hole. Alright, let me go ahead and... Oh, no, NTN. I do want to upgrade this manually because I have the gems to just do this. Oh, we got bees? I forgot about the bees. I don't like this. Yeah! Full auto! Full capabilities! Peak top physical condition! Oh god, I'm getting another message. Hold on. Sorry, chat, hold on a second. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. What are we dealing with now? Oh, okay, coconut boys. Alright, so the thing with bees, right? They're very large, but they're also kind of slow. The best way to deal with bees is a particular tower. Ow. Ow. Okay, we don't have the gems for this, but... we can only hope that these guys can give us the, like, 2 more gems, please? 2 more gems? Everything okay? Oh yeah, everything's fine, I just... yeah, everything's okay. Just family-related stuff. Oh, the fist has been casted! It just appeared when I least expected it. Is this gonna be okay? Do we need another cannon? We're gonna need another cannon. Is this a good range? I don't think so. Alright. Yep. This should do well enough. Just... No! No! Okay, alright. Well, now we know what to deal with. This is also probably going to be the last attempt that I will make, and then I will get back to the art prompt. What's my runtime? Nearly 2 hours, okay. Alright. So spiders are first. Do not pull the cannons out just yet. I think it's probably best to have them all up here too. Just for air coverage. Okay, level that up. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. No, I don't think this is. Alright. What's gonna need to happen then is we're gonna need to just call one more down here just in case. Take everything here. Call the anti-air, and so far all the flying enemies are gonna be like rendezvousing at this particular point. So it's gonna be important to just build the anti-air right here. Will this be okay? If I were to manually get this to level 3 and then get it up to level 4 with the gems, is that... will that be okay? I mean, I got some arrows, so... get some coverage. Maybe we'll be okay. Yeah, okay. Ba-boom. Built the cannon. Built another cannon here. Do I have... So if I want to build the laser tower, it's probably going to have to go here. Unless if the bees are going to come from, like, the right side here. So, here maybe? Let's go ahead and get these guys up to level 2? Level 2. Okay, and next is you. Oh, please. Oh, please. Please, arrow. No! What do you mean? What do you mean? Thank God! I don't like this. I don't like how wide this road is. Why'd you build it like this? Okay. I got fruit. Fruit. Get the gem. Get the gem. Yes, get the gem. Oh, good, I got an extra one too. I got the hasty fruit. Oh, thank you. Alright, this means we can get the laser tower. Oh god, they're... Where are they coming from? Oh, okay, they're coming from multiple places. Okay. Okay, trying to think. Guess I could always just throw in an arrow tower right here, and then throw an arrow tower right here. And that should give us the coverage that we need. Well, you think building a wall would, like, kind of just stop them, but... I don't know. I would like to imagine that they would still kind of break through that wall. Smoky fruit. Again, I don't think the smoky fruit is very useful to me. Just gonna go ahead and upgrade this. This should be enough. Yeah, this should all be enough. Okay, good. So I'm getting some good gemage here. I'm not quite sure. Oh, see? Bees. What should I build? Oh, maybe... You know what? Ah, man, if I had the funding for this, then maybe I could build a beehive. It could be a very interesting tower to put up here. No! Wait a minute! I should be upgrading the laser tower! Oh, what am I doing? It's exactly why I built this. It's for these guys. I mean, that anti-air is doing a pretty good job, but... There! Should be good enough. To be fair, the maximum level of towers is actually 5 and not 4. It's just sometimes it's good to just get them up to 4. 5 is just a little extra. If you have the time and you don't really need to build any other towers. There it is! Alright, it's going pew pew. Very good. I also don't like how bees sort of launch their coins and gems a little too wide. It's gonna run around a whole bunch to... Alright, what are we dealing with now? Alright. Just some flying enemies. We're doing quite well here. So maybe I should probably... Okay, so if I want to get a hive going... I need 3 more gems and then 28 more coins here. And I'd say we're doing pretty well. Yeah, all we need is just 1 more gem. Here we go. Alright, coconut boys are coming up. Also, posture check. Oh, man. Do we have any free gems hiding in these trees here? Not here. Oh, we're getting some balloon enemies coming up too. Which means... I guess if I put up, the heck am I hearing outside? What is going on today? Is this gonna be enough? Oh, these guys are resilient. And we're getting more bees coming in, okay. Oh no 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 no. Oh. Okay, so okay. So we need more ground coverage, it seems. Building a lot of arrows is not the best strategy. Well, I don't think I really want to give up on this just yet, but I really did end up wasting all those gems. Yeah, I'm not gonna restart here, but next time I do end up playing this, I definitely would like to play this stage again. Try to figure out a new strategy. So I have so much coin. Who's coming in? Oh, okay, arrows. Arrows. So, balloon enemies, you have to pop their balloons first before you can take them down. And so it's going to be important to have a bunch of arrows so they can pop those balloons. Striker, you don't want to know. In fact, it's in the UI, so we lost 6 babies. We lost so many babies. Pop it! Arrow, what are you doing? Pop it! Twist it! Pull it! Thank you. Maybe I get enough for a hive? Beehives are really good. I just need one more gem. Okay, here we go. Alright. We can get a beehive now. Where do I get... where should I build this? Here? I guess here. And so at this point... oh god, how long is this round? Yeah, we're gonna need 6 holes for sure. So at this point, I'm probably just gonna stand here and get the and get that beehive just all nice and upgraded. Probably should just build some towers just in case. This is all I have. So how's everyone doing tonight? Well, how's everyone been from the past 2 hours since I last asked? I had udon last night. Well, I was finishing up my spicy curry last night, but I also had udon too. It was pretty good. You were falling asleep because it was so cozy? I would probably recommend you fall asleep. Especially since you've been, you know, working so hard and Definitely would need the rest. Rivaling to stay awake because you want to see Chun-Li finished? Oh, right, yeah. That would be nice to see that finished, huh? Just ate some quesadillas, so you're pretty full, and then playing G-Gen on the side. Ah, god, that's always good. Anything particular you put in this quesadilla? Aside from like the standard like cheese and all that? Quesadillas are so good though. Is this gonna be enough? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I think this is enough. Okay, good. Hey, babies. I guess I'll get that coin. Sure. How are we with the beehive here? I'll just upgrade this to the full. Alright. No sleep, gang. Man, these guys sure are resilient. Who's coming next? Oh, more bees. Okay, more bees. This is a very, very long wave. Oh, what are you guys weak to? What do you want? Oh, hey, the bees are actually doing their jobs. Great, thank you. Thank you. No. No! Oh, okay. That's really bad. Oh, the boss. It's the boss. Gem, no. Help me. I'm falling. I'm falling. There we go. Okay. Bees. We need to fight bees with bees. This was horrible. Well, this is almost a level 5. And the boss that's coming up is actually, some of the anti-air that's here can actually attack this boss, so... I guess because it's just really tall. Okay, good. I need my life alert. Please get a crane. So I guess I have the gems so I can get that up to its full potential. Where is this? Oh, they're gonna be coming from there. Okay. I have a lot of coin to burn, so I guess I could just... Oh, yeah, no, cannons. Yeah. Is this all gonna reach? I'm still trying to figure out what I would have to do to get this, stage done perfectly. those bees sound real scary. Oh, speaking of. Okay, so these cannons are no longer of use. Go ahead and dismantle them. I think we'll be okay, I just... Yeah, oh yeah, we'll definitely be okay. Okay. No, take me to the... yes. Well, we were able to clear it, but... not without many losses. Alright, so... I mean, I can review the VOD and try to figure out what the best course of action would be to... getting that done perfectly. I guess, not building so many arrows. Because spiders are weak to, cannons as well. Or cannons can hit spiders. But they're more weaker to the arrows, so maybe we don't need to worry so much about that. I also think... building towers that are far apart from one another is going to be good too, just to get that, like, nice coverage in. Also upgrading the right things. I think getting powerful towers instead of just getting the old standard cannons and arrows is gonna have to be good too, so we just have to be really smart with the kind of towers that we're selecting. But yeah, so I think that'll be it for now. Title screen, yep. So that was Pixel Junk Monsters 2. I hope everyone enjoyed that, and we are going to get right back into the main subject for tonight. No, don't report Madbox Twitch. Twitch, you make that way too easy to do all of that. Alright, so... how am I feeling about this so far? Hold on, chat, just trying to get the window nice and... there we go. How am I feeling about this? You know, for one... no, actually, you know what? It's good that this hand is slightly larger, because I would like to imagine that this hand and fidget spinner is kind of a distance away. Everything looks good so far, though. Yeah. Eye separation looks kind of good. They don't look too far apart, but they also don't look too close together. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're, looking pretty good with this so far. And so now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna outline this and finish up the rest of the piece. Maybe use a thicker brush. think I may have made this ear a little too intense. I'm gonna need to mess around a little bit with the colored outlining so it doesn't look too intense. Let's see. Chun-Li has brown eyes. Mm-hmm. Also, I'm starting to get a little warm now. It was super cold earlier, but now it's getting just a little warm. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna need to get up in a second to open up my door. I try to avoid any, like, outside sources as best as I can. So I leave windows and such closed, but despite having the windows closed, you're still kind of able to hear stuff from outside. But I also kind of... So I keep the door closed as well, because my dad walks in. He doesn't walk in, but he walks into the second floor. Man, I just don't want to have that show up either. Get some nice ventilation going. Ow. There we go. There we go, round. There. And then we come back to this. Oh, whoops. Wait, are those screws consistent? I think they should be now. Yep. Man. Did it even play the new track? Like, at all? Oh, here's the new track. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that it was even included at all. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'm using the, I guess like the default music player that comes with Windows 11. And I swear the way that program is handling the shuffling system is a little too strange. Let's see. Fingers are gonna need to be like a little bit on the detailed side if they're gonna show up this large. So I would imagine, like, if Chun-Li's in her 50s, I would imagine she, like, even if, like, her fingers are well maintained, I guess, there would have to be, like, some semblance of age to it. So probably would need something like these wrinkles right here. Maybe. I'm gonna have to make them show up a bit lighter. Alright, is this strap okay? Like, the strap placement? Is it too close to the neck? No, should be fine. Okay, and so now we get to the other hand. Oh, jeez. Sorry about that. Yeah. The, the Nod staircase, but upside down. Actually, from this VOD right here, it kind of looks like a cone. And like the ice cream is the light among us. Alright. Actually, you know what? Looking at this again, I think we're gonna need to bring her cranium down just a little bit more, just by a few pixels. Oh, also, I do, kind of feel like these... I mean, the fingers that I have here so far, might be a little too... An Among Us ice cream sandwich, I love it! That's really cute. Oh wow, that sandwich is getting pretty thick. It's a lot of sandwich. Yours is a burger. Okay. There's a certain musculature that fingers kind of have that I'm trying to follow here. So I feel like we're listening to a lot of these tracks over and over again. This shuffle is not very great. Yeah, because we've been hearing this one a lot. I mean, I like this one, but definitely would want to... Yeah, let's go ahead and hear this one. At some point, there's going to be more and more tracks added as time goes on. And so we would end up hearing a whole lot more. We wouldn't end up hearing like the same dozen tracks for 3 hours at a time. What's my runtime at after that little break that we just took? Okay. I think that would be really, just awesome if I was able to get the rest of this piece done in 3.5 hours. Well, seeing as we're pretty much done with the outlining, that might actually be the case. You know, to save time, I guess I could just copy paste some of the letters here, but I already drew the letter N like 3 times, so I think it'd be weird if I decided to copy paste the letter I now. Also, I was kind of thinking about that that little Wheel of Fortune thing that we were doing for this. Is it possible to give chat members points? Like to give them points for free, or because that'd be kind of a fun way to do a little bit of like chat engagement, is if there is some kind of dialogue that's involved in any art pieces that I have like this, and then like we could spin a wheel and then let chat guess like what the dialogue is. I think that'd be kind of fun. Color. Oh, I see, you can't. Okay. Well, it's still something that I would want to do, even if we can't really like, I guess, play the game how it is actually played. Like you spin for this amount and then you guess that amount. And so now we're getting into yet again one of my, I say in sarcasm, favorite parts of these pieces is the color. So it's kind of beating the tedium by going through this kind of quickly, because there's really not a whole lot you're expected to do with these. You're just filling spaces in. So it's fine if you kind of go through it quickly. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, okay, so far so good. Alright, let's give this a darker color. And fill in the spaces. Let's see, where's skin tone actually be? I guess the skin tone that I ended up here would be just about the one. Okay. Alright. So the fingers would definitely need to get scaled down again. It's good that I'm able to catch these now, though. And not so much when I only start to catch them, like, shortly after they were uploaded. Maybe too small? That could be okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Also, I picked the right interpolation method for this, right? Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, that can't happen. There we go. Alright. One thing I forgot to add too was the wrinkles around here. Yeah, there we go. Oh. You probably would need something here too. Yeah, like that. Alright. Let's get ready to fill the rest of the spots in here, and then Okay. Okay. Taking a look at some details here. Oh, right. Separate one. I think I probably would want to give the straps a bit of an off-white here. Oh boy, there is just this one tiny little touch of skin that I see right here. I could just shade that out, honestly. I might also need to do something about that skin tone, too. Yeah, I think it's a little too pale. Much better. Okay, yeah. And then probably would keep the black that's right here, and then fill these in. This is gonna have like a slight purplish kind of white. And then for the top that she wears, I mean, color picking is not going to be good if you're taking a reference image that has certain lighting, but there we go. Darker than that. And then there's going to be a lot of just a lot of warm, kind of yellowish colors that's going to be applied here, especially when I get to the fidget spinner. Because the legs on the fidget spinner are based off of her default outfit, and so the thighs are going to be brown, and her hair is also going to have like a slight brownish hue as well. Oh, colorize first. So I think for the background, what I'm getting at is for the background we're going to need to use something like a cooler color, I think. Yeah, the fidget arms are her legs. That's why she's saying spinning bird kick on the other ear. The color... Okay, so the shade of her eyes is not quite exactly the same as her hair. Something like this will do. The eyebrows here would be the same shade, but just a bit lighter. Okay, and then as for the spinner itself, Oh, you know what? Then maybe the base of this, to make it obviously look like it's based off of Chun-Li. Maybe have the base of it blue. What's a good, like, insignia to apply on the center of the spinner here? Definitely some kind of gold trimming. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely gonna need that. There we go. And so here we have everything colored in. I should probably get the background color in too. Yep, something temporary for now. Okay, and so now we need to figure out the lighting next. So, what should we do? I'm just trying to brainstorm like what kind of lighting we're gonna end up doing here. Oh, I did forget to do one thing though. Arcade-ish lighting? Probably. Soft LEDs? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe something that's a bit similar to the lighting that's being used for the character selection screen for Street Fighter 6? No, but I forgot to fill her makeup in. Definitely need to mess around with this a little bit. Okay, here we go. And now we just need to adjust things here. And then adjust things. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're kind of getting there. Okay, yeah, I was a little worried if I felt like she was kind of lacking in terms of a few things with the face, but I think the makeup kind of helped out with that. Oh yeah, okay, that definitely looks a lot more like Chun-Li. I think I might want to purse her lips a little bit more, though. To kind of make it a bit more obvious that she's whispering. Alright, how's this gonna look? Maybe. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. You want that fidget spinner so bad now? That has to exist somewhere. Alright, one more thing. I forgot to color that in, the hair tie in too. How are we doing time-wise? 3:05? Okay. Yeah, I still think we'll be able to finish this at a good time. Hopefully I don't get any more interruptions. No luck, it seems. Ah, I see. You know, SF6 did come out like... Wait, didn't the game come out last year? Like, just last year? So that is like way after the fidget spinner craze. Is the top too dark? That should be good. Okay. Alright, so if we're going for a bit more of an arcadey kind of... let's still keep it at that, and then... Oh, boy. Okay, so there is going to be a light that's gonna face, like, hit right dead center to her. Like so. And then there's gonna be sort of this pink light that's gonna be on this side. And then what's the light that's on the left side here? Blue? I guess blue. Yeah. Like this. And, was that it? I think that was it, yeah. Okay. And then we're just gonna need another layer of shading, because this lighting is a little bit harsh. Not harsh? Well, yeah. Harsh. Yeah, this will probably do. And then... any more light sources? Nope, I think that's good. So let's go ahead and get started with the shading here. Oh, there we go. Oh. Yeah. And then for the ear here, because I also want to start practicing shading ears as well, just because of how complex they can be. And so I need to kind of understand like the way they should be shaded. Also, sorry for the window being so small. I kind of wish there was a way to get the window to be like just on the center at all times, but on the center in a particular way. Okay. I still need to pay close attention to the lighting direction here, though. So, for example, the light would definitely be hitting here and there, and then there. For these hands here. Oh, sounds like my washing machine is almost ready to go. Or rather, almost done with its job. Okay. Yeah, that should be okay here too. And then we do a little bit of value balancing next. Oh, should the inside part of her ear, or her eyes rather, yeah, I think they should probably get shaded in too. Just a little bit. Yeah. Okay, next thing we're gonna need to do now is... Oh, whoops. Also, there's the new track. I don't want to... So... See, I want to try to, like, keep it cel-shaded, just to save time. But... adding a little bit more depth to some areas would also be good too, I think. Although you gotta be really careful with that, especially if you're shading faces. Because there's a very, very... For me at least, it can be very easy to kind of make faces look a little too uncanny if you're not careful enough with your shading. Alright, now remember, it's hair we're dealing with. It's gonna be shaded a bit differently than usual. Okay. Is this... Oh, thank you, Striker. I'm glad that this is looking nice so far. I'm really, really glad, because... Yeah, I should be drawing humans a lot more often, to be honest. On stream, I mean. I draw humans very, very often, but... It's gonna be interesting to see what the reactions on my social media are gonna be for this. Okay, so now... See, with the lighting that we're trying to go for here, maybe the background should probably... No, don't make the background too dark. That's good. Okay, so we're gonna need a little bit more definition on the, on some muscular aspects right here. No, I guess we can do like a light smoothing on the, on some of the areas here. That should be fine. Okay. Alright, so now we're gonna make a bit of a tough decision here. Because of the way the lighting is, I might end up having to make the darker part of her face darker here, but maybe try to do that in a way that doesn't make it look too sinister looking. Yeah. this doesn't work out, then I can probably... Because I also don't want the face to look flat either. Okay, well, definitely gives it depth, that's for sure. Oh, welcome in, Green Bean. I mean, I'm sorry, Beanie. I look at your chat name and then I say Green Bean as like a force a habit, but it's like you feel like you walked in on something you shouldn't have. Oh, it's okay. She's just doing ASMR. Here, let me show you the whole art. This was an art prompt that I got a few days ago, and so, yeah, Chun-Li is doing ASMR, and she is spinning a fidget... Where's my fidget spinner? Oh, there it is. Yeah, she's spinning a fidget spinner. That kind of look like her legs. I'm trying to make sure this doesn't hit the mic. But yeah, how are you doing tonight? Looking forward to that new episode of the podcast. Also, I guess the face doesn't look too bad if I shade it like this. Also, I guess I am kind of going like full shading with this, so we might be here for a bit. This might end up being a little bit longer than 3.5 hours, sadly. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna look gaudy at first, but after some arrangements, it's gonna hopefully look better. Just woke up from a nap a bit ago? Oh, that's good. Oh, so you've definitely got that sort of like, that very distinctive nap feeling, like after nap sort of feeling where it's just like, oh. I say distinctive because it is very different from waking up from like an actual like night rest. An actual night's rest? Yeah. Okay. And then we try to make sure we just try to slight shading work here. Oh, ew. Got a little bit of a color bleeding in through here. It's not going to be as noticeable if I do it like this, but yeah. It is what it is. Oh, for the spinner itself, spinner is probably going to have a bit of a slight metallic texture to it. Especially around the thigh area here, I would imagine that this is going to have like a nice metallic sheen to it. Yeah, okay, good so far. Oh, you're gonna check out G-Quacks? Oh man, I probably should check that out too. The premise for that seems pretty interesting. It's also a fun name to type. You want to go back to bed, but you should be more productive. Well, how well rested do you feel? Honestly, it should be better for you to be working during the day. It's gotta be late for you, right? Yeah, it's noon for me now. It's 1! Oh my god, it's already 1? Jeez. Okay, so lighting is going to be very important to make sure that the fidget spinner, the fidget spinner, shows up well here. All right, what needs to get shaded next? Aside from a lot of things. Yeah, okay, there we go. And then... yeah, because we want to make sure that this is well shaded enough so that the ASMR mic shows up pretty well. Which brings us to the ASMR mic itself. Being based on the lighting from the character selection screen, I would have to wonder how well, or what color, overall color, the lighting for this ought to be. I guess I could kind of play around with it right now. Its concept is very hilarious, or the circumstances that lead to the series and universe. Yeah, so if I remember correctly, G-Quacks involves, like, the Zeons actually winning, right? Bold of you to assume you've ever rested. It's 11 p.m. here. Well, it's not terribly late. I guess it depends on who you ask, but... this will probably be good. But the circumstances that lets them win is hilarious. Oh, I'm gonna need to know about that then. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find that out. I will say the stylization for this is gonna look a little bit different from the rest of my art prompts. Okay. So the thing with this cheek shading that I have going here, which I'm a little worried if it's actually like too smooth, is that I think it needs to just start, it might need to go under like a... Oh, enjoy a lurk, Meanie. Okay, if I brought this up a bit more, made it a bit more vibrant, how is that gonna look? If you were to break it down for me, would that be considered a spoiler for the show, or is this not something that the show gets into very much? What you're going to be breaking down, I mean. Oh, I'm making it a lot more smoother, and I'm still not exactly sure if, this would also need to get... Alright, let's see. Because if I brought it down like this, it's gonna look a little gaudy. That's not gonna look great either. I suppose if it does bother me that much, I could probably take another, like, break and come back to it and... see what would need to get updated, but I don't think I want to take another break. How does it look without the outlining? I guess it's not that bad. Okay, and then next up we got the forehead down. I'm just kind of covering a whole bunch of areas that would need to get shaded here. Sleeve is next. Oh, and okay. These would also need to get shaded tone as well. Yeah. Definitely needs to get shaded tone. Okay. Right, okay. Anything else? Oh, yes. These two. Alright. Oh, yep, we're definitely past the usual time for this. So we are definitely going to be here for a little while. But I do think doing things with a slightly different style is going to be good too. I could have absolutely played it safe and went for a more, like, cel-shaded look, but I didn't. So technically, any explanation from the original series would be considered spoilers for the new one, or at least the first episode of the OG series, since there's an event that changes from the OG series that tracks on new territory. I've definitely seen the original the first episode of the original series, at least. Didn't finish it yet, but yeah. Okay. Let's get under the neck here, or the head rather. Oh, oops. Okay, and then... Is doing it like this gonna be okay? Oh boy. Yeah, okay, that should be good. Whew. Unfortunately, the ears here are gonna blend in with their straps a bit too much, so... If there was anything I could do to make sure that they stand out, then... to do whatever I have to do. I could, of course, just take these and then kind of lighten them up like this. Like that. Okay, so far, this is looking kind of interesting. But I think we should press forward and see where this takes us. You know what? Maybe this needs a little bit more to it, I think. Like this? Is this what it needs? If I make her face way too, like, smooth looking compared to everything else, I don't think it's gonna look that great. But, yeah. Okay, this should be okay. Alright. Let's get to the metallic bits next. Is it looking great so far? Well, I appreciate it. I'm glad that that's the case. Oh, that's muddy. That's a little muddy. But yeah, as I said before, I don't usually... well, no, well, it's not that I don't usually do it, it's just I like playing with different styles and such, so... I think it is good that we're going for a bit of a different direction with this one compared to the other ones. Needless to say, though, these next ones are probably not going to be as ambitious as this. This is... okay, I get the feeling that it's not really shuffling at this point. Well, shuffle is on. It just feels like they're kind of... no? Huh. It just feels like they're kind of using the same seed. definitely need these. Let's keep going here. That'll probably do. Okay. So next what we need to deal with is get to these. And then get to those. Is that gonna be okay? What if I try to lighten the shading of the lip a little bit more? Kind of like that, and then... yeah, like that. That'd be good. And then... alright, this part's slightly experimental here, but adding a specular that goes over every layer is not something I usually do. I have so many layers here, speaking of. Okay. Okay. Not gonna like this, but I think maybe her mouth might be a tad low. Yeah. And then how easy of a patch job it would be to... oh no, don't do that. Actually, do this instead. And there we go. Okay. Yep. Sorry, I'm saying okay a lot, but mostly just kind of confirming everything here. The next thing we are... Yeah, I think we're at that point now. Where we need to... Yeah, that's gonna be good. This piece is in dire need of colored outlines, but we're not quite at that point yet. Definitely get there, though. I'm curious to see how well the piece comes together once we get to that point. But for right now, we need to make sure everything is nice and shaded before we can get to that. Wondering if this highlight is even going to be needed. Maybe not smooth, but okay. Outlines. No outlines. I do apologize if these streams cause motion sickness just because of the amount of moving around and flipping that I'm doing here. Because I am kind of going all out with this. Okay. Got it. Okay. Oh. Bring up the reference here. And there we go. And so this light right here is going to end up being pink. I want it to be a bit light. You know what? Let me just go ahead and try to set us up with another playlist for now, since we're going for quite a bit. Let's go ahead and pause this here. And let's see. What does the YouTube recommendation give me as far as playlists are concerned? Well, we can finish. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. That's good. Okay. Oh, this was never shaded. Let's see. I think the chest area would need a little bit of adjusting here too. Would it need it? Oh my god! Zarin! Oh, Zarin, thank you so much for raiding! Hi everyone! Welcome in, raiders! Zarin, I really hope you enjoyed. Oh, you were streaming FF7 Remake, right? Or was it Remake or was it Rebirth? Yeah, I hope you were able to enjoy what you were playing through with that game. Raid your tablet settings. My tablet settings have been raided. Oh my god, sorry. Also Lunar Bunny. Kiko, right? Thank you so much for following. Yeah, welcome in everyone. So what I would hope would happen is we're gonna be finishing up here pretty soon. Rebirth. Yeah, Rebirth. It's so good. Yeah, it's really like big too. I've only seen someone play it, but oh, your hand was feeling it. Yes, rest those hands. But yeah, if you're introductions. This is my name is NTN Arts. I am an artist, as you can kind of see. I am currently doing an art prompt from a machine that I have built that gives me art ideas. And so that what the machine gave me was Chun-Li doing ASMR, and that's what I am doing right here. And I'm currently just trying to finish up all the little touches. I am... Oh! Oops. That was not what I wanted to do. There we go. I just wanted to change the, lighting of this color right here. Perfect. There we go. Good. Yeah, that's good. Is it a fun idea? It really is a fun idea. It just took a bit for me to figure out how I was gonna go about with it. Like, what is something Chun-Li would do? Sort of thing. my god. The emote that Kinko used. But yeah, I hope all the Zorbs that came in from the raid can enjoy, and it's kind of like one of those like relaxing kind of streams to where you don't really hear a whole lot from me, but I do try to keep like a commentary and such. So okay, trying to figure out what's left. Because as far as all the other art prompts that I've done, this is definitely one of the more ambitious ones that I've done so far as like shading and all that sort of stuff goes. Because I try to not take too long with these. Because I have a whole bunch of other roles waiting for me. So after I get this piece done, we're going to consult the art prompt machine, and you'll see how the magic happens, I guess. Oh, hi Sound Ninja! It's good to see you here tonight. Oh, and enjoy your lurks, Aaron. Yeah, you rest well. Also, oh my god, the DSi, this is the DSi photo gallery music? That takes me back quite a bit. Low energy, just heating up food and getting ready for bed? Good. It is pretty late for a lot of people here, I think. I usually stream for about 3.5 hours, but this definitely demanded a whole lot more than that amount of time, I'm afraid. Okay, that should do it. Oh, green is interesting, but yeah, that should be good. Sleeping is how the government steals your ideas with their pigeon network. Yes, that's actually true. No, you need to keep that safe. Absolutely need to keep that safe. Also, oh my god. I guess fair warning, I just gonna be like saying the same thing twice, it seems. Oh, okay, yeah, no, the face is gonna definitely need that highlight, I think. Yep. Yep, okay. Oh my god. This feels so experimental, this piece. I just, okay, there we go. Also, I've been like working on this like cheek area because I don't usually shade faces like this, but if I didn't shade this area, this darker area here like this, it would make the face look a little too flat? Yeah, flat. And so it was kind of important for me to make sure that it had the proper shading that it needed. Oh, wait a minute! Wait a minute! This doesn't look too bad. Yeah, if we made our cheekbones a little bit more like sharper like this. So if we brought the gradient in like so, then maybe this could work. Yeah, so some of you raiders definitely came in at a bit of an interesting time for me. Because I don't usually do shading like this, but again, as I have talked about earlier before, it's always good to try to do different things as an artist. Definitely don't want to keep playing it safe all the time. I think, anyway. Alright, might want to mess around with a few points, but for right now, let's get straight to the colored outlines here. Pikmin music. You want to make sure that the fabric here doesn't end up looking too metallic either. Okay. Oh, thank you. I'm really glad you guys think so about this. Yeah, we need to color the outlines next. This way and that way. Oh, that hand turned out pretty interesting. Okay. Oh, and raiders, if you're wondering why there's a random Among Us right here, this is my lighting source. This is a way for me to kind of visualize how the lighting for this piece is going to end up looking. So, if you're wondering why there's just this random thing that's here, that's kind of why. It is also one of my emotes. Yes. But yeah. The Among Us light orb. I think this is fine so far. I just Do I want to bring her eyes out a little bit more too? Yeah, I think that's gonna be good. Oh man, alright, I've been sitting a certain way for way too long, and we have a diamond of emotes in the chat. It kind of looks like a triangle on my dashboard here, but it looks like a triangle here. Lastly but not leastly, could use a little bit of light hitting off of the clothes right here. It was supposed to be an ice cream cone. Oh, I didn't even see it as that. Yeah, it actually does look like an ice cream cone. Yeah. Alright. I'm still trying to make adjustments on things here to make sure that everything looks good. And then finally, oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and get this out of the way first. I'm trying to do a... No, something a bit more... Yeah, something with a little bit more than just that. I think we'll definitely do. Alright, thank you for your service, Light Among Us. Because now, now I need to figure out the background. I don't know if I'm gonna spend too much time here, but... Mapbox suggested, like, an arcade kind of lighting. And so maybe in the background we'll have, like, screens of arcade machines and such scattered about here. Very ambient kind of lighting direction here. And so... Oh, I did mention earlier that I wanted the background to be a lot more cooler. Yeah, there we go. There. Maybe it could also be a good way to, let's see. Oh, no, wait, this is good. Because this might be a good way to frame certain details in the foreground here. And then what I could do is... Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, that's not bad. Obviously, it's, like a gradient thing coming from, like, the light sources. All the blue and pink that's kind of hitting on, Chun-Li and the spinner and the microphone here. Well, not so much on the microphone, but... Let's go ahead and colorize the speech bubble next. We are almost done here, chat. I think the last thing I need to do now is to... I'm gonna try to see if I can make the fidget spinner look like it's spinning. Hold on a second. Let me get mine here, and then... Okay, so it'd be going that way. Let's see how well this will look. That, honestly, works well enough. Yeah, no, that honestly works well enough. Problem here is that there's not going to be a whole lot of good clearance right here. It's going to be hitting against Chun-Li's palm right here, but... That's okay, yeah, that should be fine. Okay, so now I'm a little worried if... her chin might be a bit too large. I suppose it kind of looks fine like this too. But that would kind of eliminate any, the amount of progress, the amount of time that it took to get here. Oh boy, okay. Oh, no, maybe if we like bring this back a little bit more like this, yeah. Also, shrimp check. Oh, shrimp check, thank you. Okay. Just doing a bit of stretch. darkening it might not be good. Yeah, because you end up losing her silhouette. I suppose what I could do is lighten the background up just a bit, like this. Oh my god, we're already at the... No, we're not, okay. It just... the playlist got quiet, but... Wait. Oh, there we go. Guess there was a bit of a break between songs. Where would my signature go for this? Oh, I know. I think I know. Wait, wouldn't this imply that these are my ears? If I put my signature on here? Or maybe it just kind of implies a bit more that it's like my brand of... Oh. Okay, sorry about that. I might actually have to hit the BRB one more time, just in case if any other situation comes up, but yeah, I just had to... my dad's taking care of laundry and such, so... And the washing machine is like right in front of me. Not right in front of me, it's kind of hidden behind like a door and a wall, but yeah, it's very, very close to me. But chat, we're almost done here. And by that I mean we're like 99.99997 of the way there. Just need to take care of these finishing touches. We're so close. Oh, okay, yeah, that's absolutely going to be needed. Let's try to darken this a bit more and see. That is pretty good. Okay. Try to expand the makeup just a little bit more. I hope the makeup looks okay though. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. God. Yeah, I was not expecting to go all out with this. To be quite honest. I could have easily have just done a little bit more of a simpler style, but I just... yeah, I guess I kind of just went all the way with this. Definitely not gonna go this crazy again next time because I've got some more roles waiting for me. And so, you know what? Because I don't want to take up everybody's time here. I think I'm gonna go and boot up the prompt machine for now, and then... so let's go and take care of this. I'm really, really glad you think so, Madbox. And, Striker, thank you. Wait, can you see this? Yeah, you can. Okay, so, this thing here is what gave us, this art that we were drawing here. And so, I'm gonna try to make this a little bit better. A bit more presentable. Here we go. So what we start with here is the character button, and then the machine gives us a random character. So we got Miles Morales from Spider-Verse. And then we restart. What is Miles Morales going to do? Barters a valuable item with... so Miles Morales is going to barter a valuable item with... who? Akane Shinjo. Okay, Akane Shinjo from Gridman. Thank you for that, machine. Alright. We are gonna definitely see how that's gonna end up looking. Next time. Whether it be tomorrow or some other time, I'm not exactly sure. Let me go ahead and update the roll here. So we have 3 rolls left. So after I get this part done, we ended up with Miles trying to peddle some limited collectible to Godzilla Lady. Yeah. Oh, you know, Miles definitely has got some collectibles of his own in his room and such. Unfortunately, one of them did not survive in their package, but... yeah, alright, so that's gonna be pretty interesting. Oh, you know what? I guess while we're here, fade, and slide to the left, slide to the right. Good, perfect. So it looks a little bit more better. Okay, so that's all done. Yeah, instead of looking like that, maybe if we do the same thing here, try to be a bit fancy. The high transition, slide to the right? No, 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 no. To the left. For the show transition. Sorry, chat, I'm kind of figuring some stuff out here. Oh, that's better. Good. Alright, so, thank you everyone for watching. And and thank you so much, Zarin, for raiding as well. And I hope any raiders that stayed here ended up enjoying this as well. I guess you came at a pretty good time because you were able to come to see this finished. Oh, hold on a second. There we go, sorry. So yeah, I'm gonna be uploading this. I'm gonna save this, I'm gonna upload this onto my social media pages. And I think for tomorrow, tomorrow I want to try to do another loose stream. And ow! Oh no! Ah! Ow! You lied about the head pads. God. How could you do this? I can't believe you've done this. Victory bonks. Oh god. So anyway, I'm not gonna keep everyone here for too long. We are gonna wrap up here, but thank you so much again. Let's see, who can I... Oh, I know who to raid. Perfect. So, we are going to raid... Is it underscore? Yeah. Yep. Here we go. We are going to raid Spirit. He is a Spider VTuber. He is currently playing a game called Haste. I don't quite know what that game is about, but I suppose we'll find out. So, yep. Thank you so much, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. Possibly, depending on how I'm feeling. But yeah, good night, everyone.